I'm gonna save that. Still under the weather, unfortunately. But almost out, as you can probably tell by my voice. It will be a short stream today, though. Because, well, I shouldn't delay my recovery all too much. I forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Oh, Shanshan has something to say. Oh, I gotta do some raiding. That's not great. What are you doing with the 3D printer? Xuan wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered the use of Telergy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This 8-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learned the fastest when I'm having fun. So how long will it take to print? I guess. I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint, so it can so print it while it lasts. Xuan coin. A large amount of Jin was used to create this coin. Xuan's unique mark is printed on it, but other than that, it has no special features. I'm going to guess that this guy would want it. I'll hold on to my money for now. Why would I use this? Why would I sell off Xuan's belongings? Let's see, how much do I need? I think I have enough. Okay. I just want to buy this most expensive stuff from this guy. Because I'm running out of things to get. I can also get a pipe file. And... yeah, I should probably think about getting all of this stuff maxed out too at some point. Gonna mute really quickly. Just had to let out a cough. I won't be able to do that in the middle of combat though, so I have to be wary. This is the only other area that I haven't been to, so... I'm gonna be really rusty. It's been about a week since I last played. Can I just... oh, what the heck? Okay. Weird. And... really... oh, really rude. Excuse me. That... yeah, die. Definitely one of the strongest enemies I've ever faced. Without too much, Well, it was a lot of hassle to deal with, but still. And they don't follow me around, which is another weird thing. I'm just gonna rest, because why not? Oh, hello there. Random spooky ghost man. So how am I supposed to navigate this place? So there's one place down there and one place down there. So can I go down here? No, I can't. So it's a lie. Okay. Rude. Will I be able to access the door if I finish it off, though? No, I can't enter the Torii. Okay. Rude. So, can I just jump up here? Yeah, I can. Okay, the timing's a little weird. It's really slow. I'm just trying to do what I can. Okay, I made it up here. I have a feeling I can unlock this somehow. You can probably tell that my voice is a little crusty at the moment. Cool beans. So we can see that there's some mutants up there too. So it means I'll probably have a way to deal with them soon. Seems like someone popped in to watch. Hello, hello. Hey, mister, you need a tour? As that old saying goes, how did it go again? Enjoy a sublime eternity among the sovereign foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories that will... So what will it be? Have you decided on your order? Status report on the region. No greetings? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean district have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents? The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink. Or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? One moment, need a cough again. Okay. Okay, a little lightheaded from that one. What does sleep assistance entail? Well, this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you are one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask them for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease the nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance is concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amiable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Where's the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. Yeah, sorry. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean District, Lord Fushi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to the affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dusk Guardians logistics team. Banquets? Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nuwa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depth of the Enlightened Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Fang clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Am I... Yeah, I'm still... What the heck are those two thinking, waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianhao virus in your body will continue to spread, just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it? And party, right? Leaving so soon? What a busy feller. See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 Jin and I'll copy it for you. It'll be our little secret. Now that's how it's done. Here, take it, it's yours. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in various life and entertainment facilities in the Empyrean District. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain emotional stability of all passengers. Ooh, treasure bot. That means this is likely an optional area. Advanced component chip. Okay. Interesting. Not concerning in the slightest. Okay, so I'm going to assume I'm slowly going to turn on the powers of this place, and I'm going to slowly learn about the infested Niblet people. Even though I spent a good amount of time last stream trying to interact with them. Interesting. I don't know. I'll probably finish up this area, or try to finish up this area quickly. And, go back and take a nap or something. As you might be able to tell, still not doing too hot, but that's okay, I think. Sometimes life's gonna just kick you while you're down. Someone keeps popping in and out. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Wonderful. Man, I wish I could experience something like Hollow Knight again. I guess we'll have the opportunity with Silksong. I should save up for Silksong for a little while. Hopefully my character isn't too surprised that about these creatures. Nope, can't deflect that. I wonder if it's the sedatives that they're using, because the sedatives are also pink looking. Oh, I can't just do it again. Okay, I need to do something over here first before I can make it to the other side. The animation's much more sloppy with those guys too. Mini boss? Burlesque dance? My heart's entangled by the plum tree. I'm not gonna watch that. Oh, that's quick. Okay. Ooh. Ashi, welcome to the most glorious era. Were they actors? What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these low-class pursuits? With the wealth of our family has accumulated for a with the wealth our family has accumulated in a millennium. Something, 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 something. I missed that. The banquet is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. I've learned nothing about these characters. Has the play started yet? I imagine I have to get 2 of these, right? I've lost count of how many symbols I've acquired at this point. I'm going to imagine this guy's body is going to move. Yeah, it's moved. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the esteemed Fang clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nua. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is, but my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fushi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished the construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were atrocious. Or just atrocious. Anyways. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. So here's the thing, right? The latter half of the game feels so much more rushed than the first. Because, like, I feel like they're trying to be cheeky with stuff like what New was doing, but then, you know, we don't get a lot of time with these characters. But we do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses screwing up about your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or dust guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor Agong instead of coming up to here to bother us. Fushi's soul seal containing the character Bing signifies integrity. Interesting. They're nicely designed. I just don't know if it's a... like, if their character designs are strong enough to really warrant their existence, if that makes sense. Where am I even? Okay, so there's a puzzle room. Yeah, let's play Helldivers. Such a weird feeling. I'm gonna try to explore the rest of this area first. My stomach's all grumbly. I haven't eaten too much in the last couple days because I was busy taking naps. As one may surmise, there's some loot up there. Okay, so let's explore a little bit before we head anywhere in particular. Right, this place. Can I even do this right now? I think so. It's gonna be annoying. So it has to be dash. Like that. Okay. Just exploring this area. I'm not trying to speed run it all that much. I'm just trying to enjoy what I can. Not sure why that's there at all. Maximum level reached. Huh? I didn't know there was a maximum level to reach. Penglai Recipe Collection. A Solarian artifact to be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Okay. An advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand. Oh boy. The decrease broke. The deceased broke into the restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards, except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew that what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he offed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Okay. That's one thing done. Ow. Okay, so that's mostly everything on this side. Should be asterisks. Question mark. Why is there a thing up there? Anyways. Just gonna speak real soft-like. Excuse me, could you stand up, please? Yi? Oh my goodness. Hello, Alex. I hope you're doing well. Apparently I've hit max level. I'm not sure what to do. It's interesting, nonetheless. I hope your day's been going well. Hopefully it's evident that by the way that I sound, I'm a lot better today. I'm not 100% just yet, though. Oh, hang on, I need to... Someone on my Discord is spamming NSFW link? Huh. That's fun. Why would you do that? How did you even get an invite to... I haven't even made a new invite to the, thing. Interesting. They must have been biding their time for a while. Even if you're interested in that kind of stuff, you probably shouldn't click on those links. Thanks for that, DJ. Yeah. That's life. Sorry. Hang on, checking if I've muted things by accident. Anywho. Just trying my best at the moment. Gotta keep stirring the cauldron. Sorry. I'm not able to catch every one of those. Okay, I need to cough. Be right back. Like I said, not 100% just yet. Apologies. Oh boy. Anyways, yeah. Even if you are interested in content like that, you probably should be, oh my god. Viewing that stuff. Viewing the stuff that you actively looked for yourself, not at the behest of a random individual trying to sell themselves to you. Because, they only see you as a dollar sign at this point. And I get it. I totally get it. That's also... I don't know. I'm not here to chastise people for what they're doing too much, but, like, I just gotta ask the question why. Just gonna smack him in the face a couple times. Oh yeah, I that's why I had to take a few days off of streaming, because I literally couldn't talk at all. My apologies for any inconvenience to everyone who cares about the stream. I'm gonna have to come back all the way. Can I make it up here? No. That's a little annoying. Can I... No. Okay. Sir? This is gonna be really annoying. Okay, that worked out. For better or for worse. Yeah, so that's why I'm going to be doing a fairly short stream today, all things considered. Because, as you can imagine, I probably shouldn't be talking all too much, given my current condition. But I still want to stream. It's both a blessing and a curse that, This place, this place is fairly short compared to what the other areas. Did I say cursed or short? I meant short. So I can go more to the left. There's still one spot I feel like I need to explore, so I'll do that. I didn't know that there was a max level. Meaning that all of the rest of the stuff has to come from people that I murk. Okay. Yeah, overall, I am free of the illness. I just need to clear my system, which is the gross sounding parts. So that's gonna take time. Lots of hydration needed. Anyways, I'm just gonna take it nice and slow right now. I could talk with my mind running a mile a minute. I don't know how helpful that would be to me at this given moment. Another component. I'm going to suspect that I'm going to run into a boss fight, and once I clear this area's boss fight, then I think I'll end the stream, if I could be so bold as to assume I'm going to do that. Okay, let's grab whatever this is. Turtle Scorpion. A poisonous scorpion endemic to Guifeng. Its brilliant color made it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairs contain deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. I'm not sure why there's a scorpion in a box at the top of the tallest building in the Pleasure District, but oh god, you can really tell that my voice is starting to tremble, can't you? Okay, I have nothing else. Do 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 do. I don't even ever... Yeah, I'm not sure how someone like that could have gotten access to my Discord, unless they just hopped in for a while, and then either their account got compromised, or... Oh, it's Hang. Hi, Hang. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back, so I'm in poor health right now. The wound won't heal. Oh no, poor Hang. It hurts everywhere. And doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? Poor Hang. If I was Yi, I would do everything in my power to, like, keep Hang safe. I've almost forgotten what this flute sounds like. It sounds like Hang probably passed. Yi, you came back? Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay, I know how you feel for missing the funeral. But I wasn't the one for the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered with these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. As if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think this sea of flowers is quite pretty. As if everyone returning to their original colors after suffering at their ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tian Huo is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... Yi, I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction, we were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad really didn't leave. I can feel it. Tianhuo is just the transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to the heavens and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise not to mourn for me. Live. I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere. I am never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be a million times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Bring her with you! Bring her with you, Yi! Don't dwell on it too much. Solarians are much more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Or preserve? Yeah, anyways, what I was saying is, like, there's a good likelihood that either that it was an account biding their time or they were compromised, so... if they're compromised, it's better just to ban them outright and have them request entry once again. The third option is like they received a proposition that was too good, you know, financially. Ugh, annoying. That's such an annoying trick. I'm very strong now. I don't think there was very much that they could have done. I don't know how to move forward, though. There isn't really... Oh, is there an elevator? Okay. Ooh, more combat? Okay, that is a little extremely rude. just gonna say. Okay, I need to take out the archer right away. Let's also swap to Thunderbuster. Yeah, I would prefer it to be a little higher energy, but I can't really help that right now, because if I speak too much, my voice is going to... Well, not my voice, but I'm going to just start coughing, and I don't think that's something I want to inflict upon all of you all that much. For someone who hasn't played for a hot minute, I think I'm doing fairly decent. Okay, I think the other way is where I want to go first, because I just want to explore as much as I can. No, I can't get... There's nothing there. It's just... Okay. What happens if I stand here? Do I get crushed? No. Okay. Interesting. I have to learn a way to get rid of these creatures at some point, right? Oh. Oh my god, I've forgotten this rules of 3 with these guys. Oh my gosh. Man, their animations look so janky too, these things. Yeah, I have to unlock a way to get rid of these. Like, almost immediately. Because otherwise this is untenable. I guess I have to just keep going up, right? And then I'm gonna have to fight something else. There is a rest spot here, so I guess I'm gonna take it. Okay. So, thematically, I don't understand why I have to manually fix these things, but not, like, manually do these things, you know? I'm pretty sure that's a cheese, but I could care less if that's cheese or not. It's such a niche mechanic. Can I pass through here? No, I can't. Can't drop down. And the pleasure district's not pleasuring at all. It's all terrible. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. In the entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here, does the data say? With the limited time available, I have only done the preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Kaufu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kaufu wishes to speak to you directly with you. Looks like a total disaster. The most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and the chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Tianhuo virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I need a cough. Give me a moment. But at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. Swapping back to the chat. I don't get it. The Imperial District has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nua or Fushi have been something? It could have something to do with it. Nua seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with that, because I hope the spread of the mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you've collected the soul seals. It's very likely that Aegon has done something. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. This is stupid. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god. There's another one? Oh my gosh. Death to everything. Vital Sanctum Tower System message. Soulscape system online, currently dormant. 361 currently awake. Calculation error, recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of New Kunlun, is home to many vital sanctum towers. These vital sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system throughout the sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside the vital sanctum. Well, there's a guarantee that no one's waking up ever again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could jump up there. That is cheese. I don't know, it could be cheese or it could be intended. That looks like a boss fight of some kind. Too much shenanigans. Too many shenanigans. Completely overwhelmed by shenanigans. Okay. That brings me nothing. Oh, hello. I'm glad that they die in one shot, though. I only have 1 jade left. Computing unit, though. That's a valuable pickup. I don't know how you didn't see me walk up there, but I'm not complaining. Okay, with every time I cough a little bit, I do feel a little bit better. Oh boy. I wish the downward kick was a little bit more relaxed in its rules. Oh my gosh. Is that everything? I feel like that's everything at this point. Alright, next area. Ow. I could rest. It's not a bad idea. Because these things can't die anyways at the moment. EXP is completely meaningless to me at this point. Actually, let me just check to the left a little bit. Oh yeah, it's blocked off. I mean, looks like they're having an orgy. What do you think the siblings are going at it too, given the depravity of all of this? I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Shh, you're such an ag. As I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? That wasn't under my control. So you were the one with the head in the sand all along. Don't worry. We still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fushi? I have a... yeah, like, I'm pretty sure these guys... If this game had a more explicit rating, this would have a different color tonality, I would imagine. Anyways, only here can we party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over and you'll better stay the heck away and... Okay. This is an interesting juxtaposition. Because, like, it's not just that it's black and white versus color, right? You can also see that the texturing is different. The line work is different. And the shading. Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fushi. I'll make things right. Don't be mad. Big Brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. I handed the keys of power to you. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What, he might destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As I expected, nothing escapes Brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. Hello, Scruffles. He transcended the art style, yeah. Yeah. When's the last time you played martial arts drama, Fushi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Oh, I'm so tiny in this frame. Yeah, that's to be expected. I expected the fangs. And hello, Scruffles. Oopsie, that was a bad hit. The fire on the ground was kind of bad. Yeah, I'm not concerned about dying the first time against these bosses because they're not very clear cut. Ow. The problem is that I probably won't be able to fully defeat them in the story in this fight alone. I'll probably need to come back to deal with them to give me something to off them with. Especially with, look at how squishy he is compared to normal bosses. Ooh, not used to that attack. Oh my goodness. It comes out so slow. Friday Night Funkin'? It becomes a rhythm game, you're saying? Or you were expecting it to become a rhythm game? Yeah, Unbound Counter is like, it's one of my weakest skills at the moment. Like, I'm weak when I use it, not the other way around. Thanks, game. Wow, this guy's strong. Just one-shotting me. Okay. Let's see what Jades I have equipped. I don't remember. The fun thing about this game is that you change your Jades so frequently. Hedgehog is good, Reciprocation is good, Divine Hand is okay. I wonder... Okay, I'm gonna drop Divine Hand for this, because perhaps it will stun him with the amount of damage it does. It's very unlikely. It also is another button for me to keep track of. Nope, does not stun him. Oh right, I don't have the double counter thing anymore. Okay. So, it doesn't stun him, I'm gonna swap back. So we're gonna do this. I think I'll just do Swift Descent. Oh boy. Sorry. I don't mean to cough in everyone's ears. I need to pause and cough in a little bit, though. Oh, you know what? I should probably just go full ham, because I don't think I can take more than one hit from, or 2 hits from this guy anyways. Hello? I parried that. I don't know which direction I need to parry for that. Maybe I just need to stay in the air. One moment. Sorry about that. I'm trying very hard to maintain myself the best I have the ability to. Okay, let's take care of Hedgehog. Okay, we want Last Stand. Key Swipes, not really. I can do Breather. Oh, but Hedgehog sounds like it's gonna be so useful. It's all good. I'm gonna try to knock this guy out. Finish up the area. See what else is left. I'm not distracted by the background in the slightest. Oh, my bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't agree with that. I hope all of you understand. Wait, do I not have the... I do have Divine Hand. What the heck? Yeah, cough again. Okay. Okay, how does the Divine Hand work? Is it immediately after? Oh, I have to successfully perform an Unbound counter. Okay, that makes it way less valuable. It means I can chain Unbound counters. It doesn't mean that I just have extra time to Unbound counter. So that means I'm just gonna go for DPS. I think between this game and Hollow Knight, I prefer Hollow Knight's combat a little bit more. I do prefer this game's customization though. I do enjoy both of their aesthetics though, as well. Excuse me. Okay, that's annoying, more than anything. I wish there was a flower closer to the boss room, but that's just me. I would also prefer that the flower didn't drop in a silly spot. I wish it dropped right in front, because now I have to run the risk of running in and everything. So he only normally jumping attack. Here we go. And then he's gonna become more... Can I smack her? No, I can't smack her. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Ow. I should probably also heal, too. What? That's so rude! That's so very rude. Oh my gosh. Okay. How am I supposed to deal with that? Because I can't unbound counter while in the air. Woo! Oh! Other way. Should dodge the other way. I'm not going to bother healing at all. I'm just going to go as hard as I can. I do wish that there were more ways to modify my damage. Even just a little bit. Or at least, like, meaningfully upgrade my damage as well. Yeah, no, not this time. Just beat him up. Let's take this. Oh, I see that her face gets all red up here. Okay, it was just a coincidence that they lined up like that. What the heck? That's not how music works. What am I supposed to do with that? Second favorite boss? Well, I have not figured out the boss yet. Is there a particular reason, or is it a spoiler that you find it as your second favorite boss? Sorry, still recovering. I will endeavor not to cough in everyone's ears too frequently. Currently, the only issue I'm having is that the game hasn't done a very good job teaching me what to expect of this boss. Because, those who use range attacks in this game are extremely limited. Ah, got greedy. Got greedy. Did a damage 3 times in different ways because you enjoy it. Ah, you just enjoy it. Okay. That's fair. That's completely fair. I think there are things that can contribute to it being a little less enjoyable, but that's everyone's, like, everyone has a different take, right? But for me, like, the major detractor realistically is just running up to it every fight. Uh-oh, that's bad. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I put myself in that situation. Do those associate with those? I guess you can. Yeah, no, I agree with that to some degree. They help you also manage the tempo. The thing that I'm talking about, they don't really do a good job teaching you is when she starts using magic attacks, right? Because I, don't normally expect magic in this game, at least not to the same degree as other games. Stream should be back. Okay, my apologies. I think I hit a button at some point that disabled my stream for some reason. No, that was... I don't know, I think when I was pausing to cough, I might have, I guess, soft selected end stream or the stop stream button, and when I hit spacebar, it pressed it. Is my only guess. I guess I'm rushing too much in this fight. Just gonna be patient. Gonna heal up. Oh no. I just like Hollow Knight. I'm bleeding on the keyboard. One moment, I need to cough. Okay, I think I am back. Yep. Okay. What's happening? Okay, but you can knock me into the snakes. That's wonderful. Yeah, so just like Hollow Knight, I'm doing this purely on keyboard and mouse. Well, just keyboard. Okay, I guess I could drop these. I mean, it's nice to have these two. This is barely doing anything. I want... Reduces knockback from attacks when parrying, yeah. So I don't want to be knocked back into things. I guess I should also remember that shit can just dodge. Interesting. I think I'm only missing one Jade. But right now I just need to figure out the boss fight. Oh. Excuse me, I would like to stand up at some point, game. Seems like it's a little inconsistent with allowing me to parry when I'm on the ground. Oh, I wasn't looking. Yeah, this run-up is probably the worst run-up in the game. Currently. Yeah, the thing I really appreciate about this game is that every Jade makes a solid difference. And, well, it is a lot of potential build diversity in the game. Whereas with Hollow Knight, it's a lot harder to get build diversity out of it because a lot of the Jades are kind of just not comparable. I do wish this game had some more definite forms of like buffs that you can give yourself in terms of like what? It didn't explode? Okay, I let go way too late. For instance, in Hollow Knight, you could definitely feel the difference between immediate and drastic difference when you get the nail upgrades, right? But here you have a much more gradual change in damage as you collect those Solarian fruit things, you know? So it's way less noticeable. It's much more incremental. It's only when I go back to old areas where I'm just like, oh, I'm one-shotting things. Excuse me, game. Rude. Excuse me. Rude. That was a mistake? Oh well. I almost never use the bow, I feel like. Wait, can these hit him? Oh, I keep forgetting about that attack. That was super sketchy. No, he doesn't get hit by those attacks, unlike most other bosses. Oh, I missed. Ah, you let go too early. I would have stunned him. I would have stunned him. Yeah, I felt that I was facing the wrong way. I try to take accountability where I can for my own missteps. We'll keep smashing my face against the wall until I either figure it out. If I'm having too much trouble with the boss, then I'll ask. But, oh, that's my fault. I think I'm getting the hang of the Unbound counter at this point. I'm also getting through this first stage much faster. Because I'm learning when I can be aggressive and when I can't. Excuse me, I want to... Wait, what? I thought I didn't get hit between his legs. That's my own fault. It's completely my fault. Yeah, but overall, just still needing a little bit of time to recover. So I don't know how much more there is left to this area, because I'm pretty sure we're going to learn how to get rid of at least some of the weird pink growths by the end of this area. Oh, okay. That worked out. Excuse me, that did not work out. Okay, that was a little awkward. Uh-oh. That was... I didn't wait long enough. That was my fault. Oh. No, that's fine. Like, every game has its own, like, bits of cheese. For instance, one thing that I wasn't a fan of in Hollow Knight is the fact that if you even touched the bosses, right, or enemies, they did damage to you, right? This game I can touch them, it's only their attacks that matter. But then, everything is really aggressively oriented in this game, where I have to be actively and proactively countering. Like so. He seems a little confused. That was very... funny, to say the least. Woo-wee! Dang it. Oh my god. I just wanted to heal. Oh, thank you. I think I've been at it for half an hour though. The problem that I'm having primarily with most of these bosses is that I learn, like right now I'm relying purely on muscle memory and learning via reaction, which I think unlike most other games, which I tend to learn via visual cues and planning, and solve boss fights via planning. This game is all about me solving it reactionarily. Which has its pros and its cons. It's definitely a type of combat I'm not as immediately good at, which I think is fair. And of all things, I'm probably infinitely worse at platforming in video games than I am with combat. I'm going to assume that I'm going to have to deal with a phase 3. He's a lot tankier now. Can I? No, I can. Okay. Oh, that is really, really hard to avoid. Perhaps I should just Tai Chi kick off of their face. Or whatever this is called. Just to get, like, some air. I mean, that's the point, right? These guys are performers. It's supposed to be an act. It's all supposed to be, like, entertainment. Might need a cough. Okay. That was a bad time for that. I lost all my timing too. Imagine if I was at like my peak physique. I don't mind taking a lot of internal damage because it doesn't mean too much unless I take that last hit. Like that one. I do wish that the... oh. Interesting. Shoot. Oh, that's my fault. That's... I think I need a dash when I fall like that. That's my fault. Getting a little overwhelmed. Ow. So, my current plan for those snakes is just to go past the portal where they're the shortest. And just have the guy chase me. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, if the people who made this... Ow. Was facing the wrong way. Who made this game were involved in some NSFW content themselves. Not going to talk too much about this because I don't know how YouTube likes that. But given, like, how Lady Ethereal and Gomang look, I'm like... I'm pretty sure the devs know what they're doing, you know? I'm just trying to fill the air while I'm running back and forth and dying. Ow. Stay down. Oh, is he stuck like that? Interesting. Okay. Okay, hang on. I should be parrying those. Why am I not parrying those? Yeah, I'm aware they made horror games before that. I believe Detention was the game's name. One of the game's names. I'm more so, like, wondering if any of the artists dabbled, you know? Because... art. This guy's torso is so weirdly proportioned. Okay, back to phase 2. I can't hit her yet, right? No, I can't. That's my own fault. Okay. That's malarkey. That was my fault. I forgot to hold down the button. I'm getting close though. And I am almost certain that there's a third phase at this point. It's not as experiential as Lady Ethereal's fight though. I think Lady Ethereal's fight was a lot of fun. Though there were complications that I had with it in terms of like lack of clarity. Because if you are unlucky and you aren't very good at the game, then there's a good chance that you'll never deal damage to Lady Ethereal. Which, yeah, you can say get good, but it's also, I don't think that's a very, fundamentally, I don't think it's a very good practice. No. I had to save myself there. No. I hate that attack. I'm so bad at timing the stupid... Oh, that was so lucky. Oh, okay. No phase 3. I rank... Oh, that's fine. Just people... Oh, what happened to your face there? All swollen? Okay. Really silly question, but... In, like... In the shadow lore of the game, where the devs probably have like their own internal thinkings of what they've done with the characters, like how likely were the twins like engaged in unnecessary activities? No, what have you done? I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already a... Shut up. So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps on getting his shots. Fushi. Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. I need a cough. Be right back. Anyways. Let's see. You like the fight, but not as much as others. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's perfectly fair. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions and experiences, though. Let me just double check if the audio is working or not. Yeah, it is. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fushi. Let's go to the theater together, okay? Is it gonna explode? Oh, yeah, no. We have each other. The achievement. Very nice. I like how these guys are completely unfazed by this whole situation. Oh, I'll probably need a cough again in a moment. Oh man, it was giving off vibes that there was going to be a phase 3. Don't dwell on it. It isn't their fault. It's definitely not yours. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. I'm developing a cure, but I can make an exception to let your brother try it out. It was more so the brother was the experiment, right? Time for your shot, Fushi. You'll be better in no time. These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepen with each passing day. I don't know. It really feels like that they were romantically involved. It doesn't seem like just a brother-sister thing. But maybe I'm reading too much into it. Nua's soul seal, containing the character Gang that signifies selflessness. I'm not like gonna push the topic too much, but like, I guess we could read this. One of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Empyrean district, along with his twin sister. Fushi hails from the Fang clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang Kingdom. Though he may seem frivolous, Fushi was a responsible man who took his duties as head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidence across all New Kunlun and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Fang clan until he succumbed to an early death from the Tianhao virus. He could still make noises after Agong's treatment, but could hardly be called... Oopsie. It could hardly be called talking. One of the 10 souls, Nua's aristocratic background allows her to live her life of a decadent luxury, unable to accept death of her... One moment. Okay, sorry about that. Unable to accept the death of her brother, Nua used the serum Agong provided to keep Fushi's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore the reality until the very end. Okay. Tianhao serum. So this is how I'm going to destroy those pustules. Part of Nua's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with research in the Tianhao mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside the reach of ordinary people. They are based on Chinese mythology. Nuwa and Fushi were married and siblings in that mythology. Oh, okay. I'm not super duper well read on Chinese mythology. I know about the moon goddess and the archer husband. I know about Journey to the West. It appears Fushi was receiving some sort of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nuwa's room. It might have something to do with the Tianhao mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a big breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. I mean, you knew about Nuwa and Fushi. I like how her face turned pale blue in all of this. And where did the wound in her the back go? It's all so weird. And these guys are just having a good time. If I come back here after I develop the serum thing, is the whole place going to be filled with like sad pink pustules? I would be interested to seeing like how Fushi would have dealt with the whole infection thing if he was alive instead of his sister. That's new. Nothing here. Where did all these decorations come from? Here, have some recipes. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 catty fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not going to make it taste any better. Traditional aristocrat cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we may do with simple meals. Coughing again. Okay. Sorry about that. What did you all... What, you did all that explaining, then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. Best dish you could ever... What's the best dish you've ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be Phoenix egg fried rice, using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Vicious, vicious. I've heard about that crazy parties you people get up to in that Empyrean district. So extravagant as it, so is it as extravagant as they say? Trashan did them proper. Oh yeah. That was extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. So I still haven't eaten the brain fruit of those two, right? So I still need to deal with them. Partying till the very last minute. More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Okay. Turtle Scorpion. Man, this guy is fearless in what he eats and puts in his mouth. What the heck is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. Docile and affectionate, even though they have hairs that poison you. Okay. The only thing that they didn't modify away was the venom. Pets? Pets should be able to... Animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising a one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets are usually raised for consumption. Sigh. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can alleviate it? Nothing. Just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the booty. I'm not really the benevolent type, but they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended holes in a few of my clothes. You wear clothes? I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's the worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned that name a lot. The guru is the old lady, from what I understand, right? You have no idea how frustrated she could get. I think this is the first time that he mentions that, he's way more explicit about the fact that the guru was a she. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village, but no one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave, and I'm not doing voices today, so... she said that she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I went to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying that she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we already had already chosen a shaman. Yeah, she's the shaman. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shite. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever, at least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all of those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey, but if you can't begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure, you have to be sure it's what you want. I'm doing such a bad job reading today. Gut-wrench fruit. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all of the parasites burrowing inside, so I have no idea. You dumbass. You believed everything they teach you at school? A small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on now. Now you have two heads? Why'd you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. Okay, let's get another HP upgrade. The funny thing about this game is that HP is largely irrelevant for a lot of attacks. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all of this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. Ha! They don't need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from any that I have imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, eh? Okay. So let's get the serum. Let's figure out what I can do with the serum, because I need this to break into Agong's place. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? Shall I begin the analysis? I shall begin the analysis right away. Lord Yi, Lord Kaofu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say, the results are full of twists, turns, and unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get right to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to Tianhao, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for continued mutation of the Tianhao. Is this why they turn into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those who were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when we've already confirmed the source. So basically, Aegon was using the Pleasure District as a breeding ground for mutants. Who could deliberately do such a tedious thing? I think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhuo? Who has the technology to do this? The answer should be obvious. Aegon? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have a good news and bad news. Sorry, bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Abacus, what's the good news? Really? The good news is that we indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. Bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we have to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like that imprisoned Kangui? Oh. Could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kangui nor Yi's genetic... Who's Kangui? Not a genetic correspondent. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. This is Ji's hair. Lord Ji's hair. Analyze it. These might be the cells we're looking for. The dog-looking boss in the prison. Oh, okay. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison tests through my system. Throat is closing up again. Okay. Gonna cough real quick. Sorry about that. As you had predicted, Lord Yi, G cells and the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhao mutant form is 99.97% a match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break their mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials do you need for this device? The way it functions is simple. The materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already. Okay. Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kaofu. Done. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster. A special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kaofu. Its name demonstrates Kaofu's unique taste, fully integrated into Yi's talisman system. This device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged. It was nothing. I helped too. More like help get in the way. How? Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings, and 8 men will only be 8 men. But let's not get too sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses. I can also help with the living corpses thing. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Fang clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. Okay. My reading ability has gone down the booty hole. Sure, let's grab more Azure Sand for now. And then now I can kill these things, which is great. Does the child have anything to say? Also, there's only one of these left, I believe. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all those chips from the other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it. You're not cut out for this. I'm missing one thing in here, apparently. One thing in here. 3 things in here. 1 thing in there. 2 things in there. Really? I'm missing that much stuff? I felt like I was pretty thorough with my exploration. I guess I wasn't. Or is the child? The child's not doing anything in particular. Okay. Okay, as per standard fare, let's head back to the last node and start exploring again. Get all of the goodies. So this is probably a mess. Eternal rest. How badly has this turned out? It hasn't spread that far. All things considered. Twin Tau fruit. When a Solarium dies after succumbing to Tianhao, there blah 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 blah. There's a massive amount of skill points and upon absorption, slightly increasing slash and talisman damage. That's the last points I needed. That should be everything here. I'm trying to be thorough, at least. I spent so much time just exploring the whatchamacallit, some of the other places, like the what are they called? The scripture area. Oh, that was bad. This is exciting, finally able to clear these areas, though. Oh, I just don't know what to say some of the time when I'm trying to be thorough, because like there's like going to be a lot of dead air, which isn't as appreciated. Oh, I can place... Oh, interesting. That's new. Oh. Passenger token ZP. Yukon Lone's great environment. But I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me up once I enter hibernation. But if we do cure the Tian Hole, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? So that's the thing. So what's the characters used in Tian Hole? Tian as in sky, and I don't know what Hole would be. Ow. I'm not trying to rush through the game or anything like that. I do want to collect as much as I can. How much is left here? There's one more thing. Right? Yeah, one more thing left in here. There we go. It's to the left. Should be. Yeah, it's down there. Okay. If I happen to be there and you beat the game while you're missing stuff, yeah, I wouldn't mind. Because at that point I've already... Unless it's something story-related, I'm pretty sure I would have already missed it. Like, I wouldn't be worried about, you know, spoilers at that point. Is what I mean by that, mostly. Oh. Elevator access token. Okay. Passenger token G high. I'm the most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune for the price for one bit of good luck? Well, unfortunately, still unlucky. Okay. Got all the goodies here. We'll do a little bit of a perusal and see what I possibly could have missed. I imagine inside some of these critters... Oh, in the bell... Hang on, I need a cough. Okay. So inside the bell tower, which I am not super knowledgeable of, is one place, I believe. I'm just going to quickly say hi to this door. Yeah, that's fine. I just needed to unlock everything. Another passenger token. These passenger tokens are just worth a lot of stuff, right? Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to worry about here. I can just rest and be on my way. It confuses me when people never plan to replay the game and don't want spoilers being... I think there is a balancing act there. I think it's becomes more difficult to manage if you say, if you try to go with either or like you want a mix of the two. For instance, if you are okay with spoilers, you just say that you're okay with spoilers, and then that's easy. You don't ever have to manage again. You can say that you're not okay with spoilers, and then at very least chat will try to help you avoid spoilers, right? Which is also a different thing. But if you're like, okay, there's some parts, like, after a certain point, certain spoilers are okay, that becomes more difficult to manage, you know? Which I think is completely understandable. Where it's also completely understandable that it is a little hard to follow or track or do things like that. So I know there's something in that door. I don't know how to get to it. I don't know where the other item will be. I'm still using my max damage setup too. I try to be very clear with my rules and the way that I intend to treat others. I do inject a little bit too much of my own personal take sometimes, though. Ow. Which can be troublesome. Come on, I'm just here to free you. I'm not reading all of those at the moment. There's just so many of them. I'll probably read them all before I trade them in. I've already been down there. Ow. I think I've been on top of every roof as well, given the fact that everything's been highlighted. I don't know. I definitely have been down there. Where... Honestly, where do I go? Do I have the notes to this place? Open it up? Because it's not even active. Or is this, like, something I get to access later? Not the clearest thing. I mean, that's just part of playing the game, though, right? At that point. So for instance, if I want something that potentially could be spoilers, I'll say something like, are the two items that I'm missing or access to that bell room, like, possible for me right now? I think that is a reasonable ask. Ashol. That guy lost weight in his mutation. No, I'm asking chat or you directly. The bell room. Am I able to finish it now, or am I missing something for it? And if it has some story spoilers in terms of like who I'm supposed to fight or whatever, then you can say there's a spoiler in there. But yeah, yes, you are too early. You can solve it now. Okay, that means it's one of the items that I have. Okay, it should be Poem of Hidden Wealth, I guess. Uh, or I need to solve this at some point. The wealth of the Nine Kingdoms hidden deep in Deep Kunlun, tucked into the grotto upon the eastern shore. No, it's not this one. I'm not sure what it could be. It's not this again. I don't think. I have no items in there. Yeah, I don't mind receiving a bit of help with this. Maybe I'll experiment a little bit, because I don't think I'm going to be coming back here if I can avoid it. Maybe. What am I missing? They don't light up, they don't do anything. If you want to share the solution to that, or at least how to find the solution for it, by all means, go ahead. Not gonna fault you for it. I am too sick and too lazy to try to figure it out right now. In the environment, figuring out is still tough. Okay. Ooh, perfect. Need a cough again. Okay. Oh my gosh. If it's nearby in the environment. To the left of the bells? Okay. Let's take a look-see. Yeah, there's... Here? Or is it down here? Oh, there's hints that they were using some kind of weird serum. Okay. Is there a reason why there's an elevator here? Okay. I see. Ow. It's this. It has to be this. So the top ones indicate which bells that these dots represent, and then these dots here represent well, the sound that they're supposed to make. Now, what do I reference that to? Do I reference that to the poem? So if I reference that to, not the poem, the ballad. Which means that I would need to remember what the initial ballad looked like, or the bell layout looked like. Oh, there's a dude here. Hang on, let me save him. So I'm going to assume that I'm just going to quickly grab a screenshot of this home thing. And then I'm going to assume that the bell tower at the end, at the bottom of this area, is going to be meaningful enough. Unless it's already in the right order and I want to play it from upward. I'm not sure. Not sure. Or do I have all the information that I need? I don't think I have all the information I need. Do I? Oh, this guy's still up. Oh, they respawn. Never mind. There's no saving them. Give me a moment. What is chat saying? You just know the order from the lookup? Well, here's the thing. The ruins are literally just here, right? So it's... let me just take a look at this here. Okay. That. So it's 2, 5. It's 2, 5, 1, 3, or 4, 3. So it's, write it down. 2, 5, 1, 3, or 4, 3. I'll give it a little bit of a try, see if I can figure it out. If I can't figure it out with all this, you're more than welcome to tell me. You're not sure how to solve it. That bodes well for sure. Well, we'll take our time and figure everything out. If anything, we could try to reverse engineer it later. I do wish that I could move a little faster. The running upgrade isn't really much of an upgrade. Okay. Getting the picture out. So it could be... Let's see. I'm not 100% sure. It could be the exact same thing. Oh, that was bad. Well, can I just... No, I can't. So it's 2... Nope, definitely not it. Need a cough again. Sorry about that if you heard any of the last bit. I've seen it on Steam. I haven't heard too much about it. About the first Berserker of Kazan. Is it a Souls-like game? From what I understand. I've only seen literally one clip of it. Of some guy falling into a bottomless pit. Okay. Back to the puzzle. It could be from lowest to highest? That's not it. Opposite order, I suppose. Wait, these two are the same height. It's... Okay, so... In the reflection, these two... The middle one and the top one are on the right spots. There could be notes? But how do I tell which ones are the right ones to play? So let's see, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 notes that need to be played. So that would mean that it would be this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. There we go. I am a genius. I think? Yeah, I figured it out. Cool. Let me just explain it really quick. So, need a cough first. Okay. So, basically, these are... The bottom section is like a musical score. I think that much is obvious to everyone, right? But if you take a look at it, there are only 4 notes that are ever being played. So, and 1 is omitted, right? Being the center line. The center line is completely omitted. So, if you assume that the bottom, starting from the left, you have the notes lowest in... So this would be this bottom one would be the leftmost bell. Then that means this one is... So if we count the bells 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? It goes to... it's 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. Oh. The middle note isn't used at all. No. Glory to the selfless souls whose greatness shines through paying lights. Oh my god, I'm not going to read that fast enough. What do I get here? Nothing. Oh, are these all people's memories? No, these are just people's experiences, okay. Now this is for the, whatchamacallit? These are probably the Kickstarter backers. Oh, there's a lot of Kickstarter backers. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Have I acquired everything there is to acquire here, though? Yes. This room is complete. That means I have 1 left in here and 2 left in here. Let's take this rest spot. And then... I think there's very few parts that I haven't properly explored at this point. I could be mistaken, though. Okay. So there's a middle part there. That's one thing. And then a part's over here. That's another. Okay. Fairly straightforward. I hate these things. I'm bad at video games. I love the music of this area. It reminds me of Dot Hack Sign. Oh, no wonder I missed this. Okay, that should be 1, right? Yeah. And then there's this part over here. Being able to attack quickly is always nice. Thanks. Love you too, game. If you want me to brawl, I'm gonna brawl. Okay. I'm going to go insane today. Love that so much. What? Okay. I recovered. Oh. I don't mind being sick most of the time, but I do mind not being able to breathe. That's a little bit of a pain in the booty. Breathing is pretty important if you didn't know. Speaking of which, I may need to cough again fairly soon. Just as a heads up. Huh? How, I guess this way? I barely remember this area. That was my fault. I don't remember ever taking these jumps. I don't ever remember being in here at all, in fact. Oh, I remember this part vaguely. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that. Probably completely missed this part. Do. There's only one more reward, and it has to be down here. Is this a boss fight? Herb Catalyst, not bad. So that should be everything here. This looks awful. I don't remember climbing this at all. Wait, how am I supposed to get out of here? Do I... Huh? Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see if Xuan has anything. And I can get a couple more upgrades while I'm here. Xuan has been busy. I guess we'll get Shadowhunter Arrow X. Should have gotten the Pipe Catalyst upgrade, but whatever. I wonder how much better or worse at the game I would be if I was at full strength. Yes, my child. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back. Just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where'd you get all this food? Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed food from... He missed the food from Heng Lai, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand. I'm going to cough. Give me a moment. Okay. I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. I haven't bought everything from the merchant yet, no. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry and... Having a meal won't take up that much time. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner, the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. Yeah, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? Don't know. But I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. Ha. Guess the possibilities are just about endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I've actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It says needs a sated heart. Do you know where I could find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart? That would probably be better if you don't finish making it. Oh, I can call this dish Peachy Primate... Oh no. Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds like fun. No, listen to your uncle, Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? No. Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Okay. I'm almost done buying everything from this guy. I only have these two things. I could probably break down a bunch of these tags and whatnot. They're not worth all that much either. And the Xuan coin. Kind of feels like a waste to break down a Xuan coin though. It's a collectible. My son made it for me. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I have every jade. I have every item here. I don't think I have anything else to give Xuan at the moment either. So this is the last jade. I forgot that Yeah, anyways. Recovery rate of eternal damage. The status. Thunderbuster is really the only good one for bosses, from what I understand. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids yet? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to go meet them, but the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry about it, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. Okay. At some point, I do want to get that treasure. I don't know where this treasure would be, though. Okay. Tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. This, it has to be here, right? Is it this one? This one I don't really have too much patience in solving, sorry. Oh. I found it. I solved it. Yep. Didn't have too much patience, though. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to buy at the merchant. I guess I could go, I have to go back to the pavilion at this point. Do you think... Well, you don't need an answer if it's a spoiler, but I have a strong inkling that Agong is largely responsible for the Tianhuo virus. Experimenting on the immortal person. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. Now I have all the requisite Jin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh ho ho, shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain this matter, how this matter came to be. You recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. That dagger was still intact, even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think a weapon called the Celestial Enforcer is located in the warehouse. Might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion? They're really not easy to deal with. I know. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. I'm looking for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. I already have the ring, sir. Oh ho ho, as expected of Sir Yi. Completely unscathed. Returning completely unscathed. Unscathed. Sure, let's call it that. This texture, this sharp, feather-light blade, emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest. Huh? Well, I'm sorry. What are you going to use it for? How else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in a battle against Xingqian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way... Need to cough again. Sorry. The same way the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could develop such a rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us have gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood the poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingqian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. My preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express my immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. I think I have a 4,000 thing to buy here. I'm just gonna pop that. I have another pipe vial I can get? Okay, sure. Oh, Sean wants to play. Let's play with the boy. Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. They're playing Othello, right? Or Connect 5 or whatever. What was it? Go? Go. Hey Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys are discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside. I know that your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think that I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would all be in vain. I'm starting to envy those who stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. Huh. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass until the sun went down? Yeah, that was really good. A really good nap. And the other time we had a huge fight over a stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never really understood why you got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story and you just kept going till morning because you didn't notice. Aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Quan Kun? Quion? I don't know how to... I'm going to imagine that... Oh, am I going to win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way, I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Xuan, you are the best. Not playing to win? I really have a lot to learn. I do enjoy that Yi and Uncle Tubby slowly starting to open up. Okay. I don't really have... Let's see. I know that I'm missing some stuff. There's one thing here that I'm missing. Some things here that I'm missing. Nothing here. I've been fairly thorough, I think, at this point. Oh, there's something here that I'm missing. I don't know where the thing I'm missing is, though. That one. Okay, let's deal with Aegon. Do you think I can get there in an hour? I so cheesed my way around here, though. Okay. Right. Passenger token. I'll read all of them later, preferably when I am not sick. I've not opened that just yet. It should be at the top. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna... This guy... Am I stun locking them, or...? Ow. Clearly not. Oh, I understand, I think. Dang it. Thank you. Darksteel. Cool beans. This I don't really need too much. How do I keep missing? It's so nice to be able to actually clear a path for myself now, though. Oh my god, stop stabbing me with your passive. There we go. That's one corridor clear. Yeah, I cheesed my way to get up top. So... I'm not apologizing for that. Show you what I mean. Like that. That's how I got up top before. Now I think it's possible that I can't get back up there until I actually figure out how I'm supposed to actually do it. No! Anyways, yeah, that's how I initially got this save point. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to take... Hang on. I'm gonna go back to the pavilion really quick. And go back to the golden elevator thing. I'm also forgetting that I was, like, you know, searching for goodies, but that's besides the point. I was supposed to be looking for goodies here. Don't worry, I'll pick up the flower later. So, I'm going to assume that Agong is probably either has a perfect version of the infestation in their system or something else. Or is like a complete monstrosity. I think being able to sequence break is one of the coolest things that Metroidvanias have to offer. It's just a shame that I think the later portions of the game are so strict with its ability to sequence break. Like this last bit of the game is impossible to reach without beating the Pleasure District, right? So... Though I think it's possible to never bother recruiting Uncle Tubby and fighting Gomang. What happened to Gomang after her fight? I thought I would see her again by now. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before taking off. Shanghai 9000 not broken. Shanghai 9000 good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 wouldn't go. Last map data for you. Okay. Okie dokie. And then I suppose I'll collect everything on the map before, like, after I finish the game. If the game still lets me, you know, explore after that. Is there a big thing? There is a big thing. Ow. You are free. Ow. I see the last thing I need to break. This is probably the correct way to go up. Oh, it... okay, I didn't know it actually did damage. Ow, ow. What? That is malarkey! I didn't know that was gonna do that much damage to me. Okay. Anger. There's this guy. Nothing, okay. I thought the big guys would actually be worth something. Now that this game is probably going to be coming to an end, outside of chasing achievements, I wonder... I wonder what other... if I should be moving on to another game, and what game it should be that I move on to. I'm not super in a rush to finish off the game, because I've been enjoying the game so far. I wouldn't mind doing another round or playthrough, but it's something to consider. Kazan. Okay. One unfortunate thing to take note of is that almost all of my recent almost the last 40 of my recent subscribers have all been for my ancient Warframe videos. So I might need to consider putting a little bit of that content out there just for the sake of you know, the algorithm. As one may have noticed, I have been spending a lot of time trying to divorce myself from it. But it's very hard. Very, very hard to divorce yourself from Warframe once you start making content from it. The fanbase is also very rabid. I want the loot. No, that's not loot. Okay. I didn't fully explore down there, but there's no return path at the moment. Oh yeah. Like, I try to, at very least, be chill. I might not be the most exciting person to watch. Like, I don't scream at the top of my lungs, even when I'm not sick. Unless it's a particular situation. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Aegon. She is the final hurdle in the way of your obtaining all of the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. Also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize risk later down the road. Okay, so that's the game telling me that if I continue here, the game's gonna end, right? So if I... Am I able to continue exploring the world after I'm finished? You're welcome to spoil me on that. So, like... I'm not allowed to explore the world after this? Okay. Let's finish exploring the world, I guess. Okay. Where would the rewards that I'm missing be? I've forgotten about all of this. I did this all willy-nilly. Okay, how many am I missing here? 2. I'm missing 2 objects. I don't think there was any infested folk. I'm pretty sure I was down here already. Grumble. Left from the moving boxes. Oh, yeah. I see it's up there. Okay. I do think that certain movement tech was unlocked really, really late in this game, like double jump. I can tell that they wanted me to have double jump for a lot of things. I felt like it was something that... It's also something that you can't just go out of your way to unlock all willy-nilly, like. I am dumb. I'm also impatient. Come on. Ugh, I thought I was able to make it. It's my bad. Okay, good enough. You evil thing. Okay, that's one thing. I think that's that last HP upgrade. There's one more thing I'm missing. In this area, right? Yeah, I am. There it is. Lucky. Just completely lucked out there. There's 2 things here. There's 2 things between these 2. And then there's 2 things between these 2. Okay, let's quickly knock all of this stuff out. Oh yeah. I mean, it it would be fairly dull if every streamer was just the same thing, right? If you've watched any of my YouTube videos back in the day, you can probably tell that I'm not the very. I don't do well doing the YouTube voice, right? All that much. Yes, this is going to be... I think this is the last HP upgrade. Because one of the last things I bought from Mr. Robot Dude, which is still here for some reason. Xuan, you're not coming with me. It was the Thunder Centipede. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They live near water and cause the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. Munch munch. That'd be expected. Kids drown no matter how shallow the water is. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous, munch munch, so numb, they can also release electric currents when in danger. It tastes sweet and sour and sticks a bit to the teeth. It's not bad overall. Can this guy just eat poop or something? Like, I feel like that's how, like, he would be, his biggest function would be just to eat the excrement of the tribe, you know? Yeah, what is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't so poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some people think it smells nice, other thinks it's nasty. Oh, is cough cough smelly bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. I'm Yi, I have a drinking problem. That's a funny achievement. This has to be the last one. Can I ask for a favor? It's about Xuan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. Ha, my people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well, oh, that's wrong, you're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. It's pretty fair. Okay, let's talk to Xuan. I don't think I have any money. I don't want to recycle all of these doodads either. It's interesting just seeing all of the different, like, body shapes and characters and whatnot. Let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! It's a future predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude. This machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. And what is this supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? Aha! It's just a robot that generates random responses. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. Let me turn it on for you. Xuan is a gifted child. Aha, you'll be crushed to death by a flying object. Wow. Wait, this is Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? I got them from Chiyo. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that Jin wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. All of that repurposed. My predictions say that you will... Oh, okay, sure. Begging for mercy, oh my gosh. I tend to be really bad with names, regardless of what language they're from, so I don't remember who Chiyo is. Okay, let's start by finishing up all of this stuff here. How many tries do you think the Aegon fight's gonna go? Or gonna take? Okay. There's definitely something over here. Cool. That's everything. Wonderful. Next is the machine room. I do wish that I could just teleport straight from one node to another instead of going to the pavilion every time. That's like a minor thing altogether. Take about an hour? Okay. Well, I do often usurp expectations after a point. People expected me... I was reviewing some of my Hollow Knight footage, so that Alex over here can edit some videos for me. And the chat... I've forgotten how convinced chat was that I was going to take hours to finish certain bosses. Like Hornet, for instance. I'm not sure... Oh, this is definitely it. Okay. Cool beans. I try to be humble where I can be, but sometimes some accomplishments, some things that I do wish to brag about, I'll say every now and again. I believe people told me not to bother completing Pantheon 5, for instance, because it would be impossible for most people to beat within a reasonable amount of time. They were right. It only took me 30 hours to beat my first Hollow Knight run. It took me 60 hours to beat Pantheon, go from Pantheon 1 to 5 and finishing 5 in my first playthrough. That was an experience. I'm not sure where else I would need to touch here. Yeah, I'm not certain. I'm not expecting anything, but watch a lot of people beat the final boss, and one includes a world record setter, Elden Ring and Sekiro. He still took an hour. Interesting. Well, you know what they say about the pride before the fall, right? So, I'll just do what I can. That's all I can promise. Not where I want to go. Okay, so just to save on time so I can start the Aegon fight first, or faster, where do you think, where would be the most likely object that I've missed here? Or treasure chest that I've missed here? Because I don't remember this place in the slightest. Uh, that's really tough. It could be on top of these roofs. I need a cough. Okay, I think I should be back. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I found it. It's up there. I think it's because it's not super duper clear. Okay, there it is. Okay. We just keep going here. We have one last thing. There's also somewhere over to the west or east that I don't have any idea where the item is. Sweet. Oh. Huh? I'm still missing something in the Great Hall? I thought I picked it up. Okay. One, check on Xuan Xuan. Okay, give me a moment. I'll check on Xuan Xuan. Where is my child? Where is my boy? Hello. You left? Have you seen Anong? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not allowed to follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened to the village? I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait. That can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Come down. I'll go find him right now. It's probably the shaman is about to pass from old age and they're gonna figure out that it's the guru. One of the biggest shames, I think, is that I'm not able to see, like, the outside of the ship at all. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Dang it, we only managed to hold back the first wave. But they got the shaman. Be careful. They brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please, save them, save my people. Boop, boop, boop. Man, these guys want to spawn the most annoying things ever. Really? Oh my god. Ah. Very inconvenient. That would have definitely gotten Anong. Oh, these guys are so annoying. Okay. Oh, these guys are simpletons, though. Ow. I didn't mean to heal there. Okay. I got lucky. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Ah, Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with. Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush, quit talking nonsense. We humans. Oh. Yeah, she knows. She's the guru. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way. Anong. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared that I'd end up just like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared of that I'd become less like the guru. But dang it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown up so much in a blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me. Go, Anong. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You are in charge. I'm sure. Well, she's gone. Yeah. Oh, hello, Zuma. Did I manage to open the door in the grotto? Which door? There are a few doors in the grotto. What should we do next? We're gonna welcome them all here. Try not to spend too much, Zuma, but I'm glad you're still playing Spore. I don't know where to go, but either way, I'll lead the way. All that I learned and all that I see. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. So, I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you're used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to the gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Xuan, I never thought I could be friends with 8 men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, that's the Fusang amulet. Did you get this from Xuan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go until I put it on. This is some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something like that, to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from the blow? No, I managed to protect me from getting 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a gosh darn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right, I don't believe in anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because, let me tell you, it must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure to myself. You protected Xuan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power in it, just take it. The amulet Shenong returned to Yi can be handed over to Xuan. Okay. Let's see. Huh? Why is this amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anhong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anhong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of the Fusang Yi. It could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there? Well, let me see. That's not a rock, it's a Jin medallion. Oh, we found hidden treasure inside? See, something good happened again. That was a bit uncanny. Hidden Fusang amulet. It may be a miner's... Can be recycled for Jin. What about that bomb that I gave to this guy? I need 2 more for Cloud Piercer X, and that's it. So I'm gonna get Cloud Piercer X, and hopefully I get the last upgrade there. I don't want to dismantle my treasures. I don't know which door you're talking about, but... Are you talking about the... Oh, you're talking about the grave, right? Most talented and trusted friend. Okay, so let's rest. See if there's anything left. Okay. Yeah, that one was a little bit tricky to open because I'm bad at parry, but... How many soul seals have you collected again? Because, I mean, you've got places to be, right? So, am I missing something? Okay. So I've gotten everything here. I've gotten everything here. I think I'm missing one thing. So there's two things in here. I'm missing one thing here. I have no idea where it is. I've explored the entirety of it. I'm missing one thing here still, one thing here still. I don't think I have anything of actual value left. So I'm gonna try the Aegon fight. You think you know? For the power reservoir? Okay. Sure. Hit me. Because after this, I'm gonna go for the Aegon fight. Alright. Where at? Because I've already been down here. Not that it really matters. I would imagine it's just a chest with Jin in it. Top right? Like all the way up here, top right? Or in this box, top right? We'll find out. In the box, okay. Hang on. Oh. How would anyone know to look there? Okay. So, I only have 3 things left to gather. I don't have a lot of time left, so I think I want to try the Aegon fight, and I can just come, like, since it starts back here, either way, right? I don't think it changes the result if I win or lose. Yeah, because, there's literally only one thing I can buy, and it's 6,000. And I don't want to sell my treasures. Being the pipe vial. He has nothing to purchase. Okay. And there's a good chance I won't be able to beat Aegon in the next, like, 30 minutes. Which is what I'm giving myself, but... it's okay. I'm sure there's an achievement for getting all the collectibles too, so we'll do that. Yeah, I've given him 2 weapons. He's gonna fight his brother, apparently. Yeah, Aegon's definitely torturing people. Okay. Origin era, year 450. Winter, 1 of 20. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhuo will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all of the Fangxi technologies. Hang on, I need a cough. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is the only hope. Origin era, year 452, spring 2 of 8. While I was speaking to the Xia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. I thought Aegon was a lot younger when she struck me down during the opening cutscene. Like, she looked way younger than this. He suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive the next day. Miraculously, it seems like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizers, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited unprecedented symbiosis between the Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. Apologies. This data may lead us to more breakthroughs. Need to cough again. Sorry. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Oh my goodness, my voice. I guess it's a great time to think about ending stream pretty soon. Yeah, definitely about helping people. Oh my gosh. Rude. Treasure. Wonderful. Origin era, year 468, winter 12 of 23. Fantastic. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on primordial roots for eternal life for Solarians. With data from G's cells, we've not only developed a serum for Tianhuo, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kangui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Coughing again. Okay, sorry about that. I am dying. Okay. Foundation era, year 2, autumn, and 23. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step is will be to test the cure on our test subjects. Several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests make several... Oh, that's why probably looks young. Solarian clinical tests takes a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that precious time. In the end, credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As a mentor, I thought you'd understand. Uh-oh. Foundation era 37, Winter 215. It's unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhuo, but there's no doubt regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based off of our reports, Tianhuo growth seems to be suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects have experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led to the effect of Solarians taking on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in amount in violent behavior. This completely new development will require further observation. Foundation era 1 to 5. Spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken its toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhuo, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Foundation era 259, summer 812. Dang soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information that act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Foundation era, year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests. After no new qualitative changes we observed, 90% who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhuo. Remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? I am bad at video games. Fun. Huh? What was the point? I wanted to read everything. I need to watch that opening cutscene again. Because Aegon looked really young, if I remember correctly. This is troubling. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. No, she's still old. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Yeah, have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might have not developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron, brought hope to all the Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth, and that's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve the problem in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to the Solarians' lives. Forgive me for asking, but do you think the Tianhuo will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back at Penlai? Overthrowing you is just a start. And you are sure this won't just lead to another disaster? I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right, no matter how much you hate me. This is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's the only because deep down, you know I'm right. Yi, you are doing this on behalf of all Solarians. Oh, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning to continue this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. Oh, I'm probably going to lose. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. You do recall the first key point from the Fangxi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct, and you always have been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. I didn't even think you would pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that, you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then, those mutants. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. I thought this was going to be another Soulscape fight. Should have just stabbed the thing, the machine, just keeping her alive. Oh? Is that Heng? I've been thinking about you a lot lately. What do you mean? What are you doing? Why are you here? Okay. I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than Penglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianhuo. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao. Oh yeah, okay then. There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? Oh. But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are a part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you were, of all people, would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You kept saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up until now was just my own wishful thinking? I get it now. Is that what's been going on through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I'll come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me. And I never had a little sister. Woof! How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of these lunatics on Penglai. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault. Yeah, communication. The communication's difficult, right? I don't do well with my siblings, right? But I always have I've always had an abrasive personality. All things. Shining all species, never to be extinguished. Leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering death. Blah blah. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. I mean, I was always taught to do well by my siblings, and I've always tried to. Well, of course there was sibling rivalry to start, and I wasn't a good sibling when I was younger. But in adulthood, things just didn't work out. Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Xuan Xuan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide, quickly. Xuan Xuan? Xuan Xuan? Are you there? Answer me. Okay, let's go quickly say hi to Shasha. She punched the thing. But anyways. Now let's quickly finish up, and then, yeah. Not the greatest relationship with my siblings. Doesn't matter anymore. I've looked all over my research data. Perhaps it was something I didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Okay. No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in the Soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right, I've been a fool. The mutations are the key to think that I wasted all this time. Existence of mutants give us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. Yeah, for the most part, like, as the eldest, right? Yeah, I've done poorly. I've bullied them at some points, but at the end of the day, as an adult, I haven't done any of that. It's been a disaster. The trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutation has allowed Solarians to unlock the next stage of our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Oh dear. But anyways. Come on, I just need this one guy to explode. Oh, oopsie. Okay. That's that for today. I got a... Apparently, Metaphor ReFantazio is on sale. Anyways, that's that for today. We'll talk more about this stuff later. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again on Thursday. Hopefully, all of my illness will be gone, and I'll be able to talk normally. So it'll be Thursday at 12:30 EST, roughly. I'll schedule it before I leave my workstation. And if you want, you can join the Discord. I'll put the link in the chat. Let me just grab the invite. EST, but it would be, in that case, it would be 9:30 PST. So let me just paste here. Apparently I can't paste the Discord link. Why is that? I don't know. There we go. That link should be active for the next couple days. I don't have a permanent link yet, so... Anyways. For everyone who's watching in the future, sorry about the constant coughing. I tried to mute myself as frequent as I could. But if you enjoyed sticking around and enjoyed my gameplay or my presence, feel free to comment, subscribe, like the video, all of that. Anyways, I'm gonna get some rest. I will see you all next time. That's all for now.